And just like that, I'm live. Alright, so I'm gonna tweet everything out real quick because that's how I roll. Done. And I'm gonna post it on Discord as well because most of the time I forget, but let's do it. Alright, so just make sure quality is fine and chat is up as well. Yeah, baby. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing some Tomb Raider. I haven't played this game in I don't know, years. I only finished this game once when it came out, and that's it. I never looked back. But years later, I like to revisit the game that I haven't played in ages because it's like re-experiencing it from the beginning. You forget most of the things, so it would be a nice revisit. Also, because I changed profiles on my PlayStation 3, most probably I'll be re-earning the trophies once again. But I promise it's not a blind playthrough, but it will feel like it though. All right, so here we go. What's going on? What's this? This game uses an auto-title, okay? Brightness. I'm gonna leave as it is. So yeah, continue. I think there is. No, there is not. Let me see. It's just gallery. No. Someone's gallery. Maybe I have extra outfits or something. Whatever. Yeah, so yeah, new game. It's like I've never played this game before. Let's go. Where did all my saves go? No, they're still there, but it's on their new profile, so let's go. I'm just gonna shut up now. Oh, Norman. It's so hard pressing normal. Shut up now.
A famous explorer once said that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are. I'd finally set out to make my mark, to find adventure. But instead, adventure found me. In our darkest moments, when life flashes before us, we find something that keeps us going. Something that pushes us.
This would happen.
Come on, Doctor!
Where the
Help us out here!
No sign of Dr. Lara.
Jonah! I'm here!
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I like to go quiet. cutscenes. You know the drill. Amy! Can you believe this? Playing already.
Help! Jonah! Reyes! Help!
Swinging.
Got to get down. I can't die like this.
I love practicing.
It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt. Is this after Revelations? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not really familiar with the Tomb Raider universe, but... I love how she starts from nothing. She has no equipment, no guns, no weapons, nothing.
Oh God. No. What is this place? What happened to you? A torch. That was loud.
I'm getting really immersed now in the game already.
No, we must Oh, damn it.
Looks okay for a PS3 game, doesn't it?
kind of contraption is this?
You can't hear me? Really? No, I was being quiet though. Can you hear me? I was just being quiet, probably just the first of the game. Uh-oh. What do I do? You still can't hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Is the game too loud, perhaps? Is that what you mean? Ah, the game is louder. Yeah, I figured. Hold on. Is it better now? Is it better now? It's so hard to find balance, especially when there's like water, explosions, chaos. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Ah, I see.
All this stuff's
Contraption you
washing
got
in
there.
the tide.
I have to do this more times. I don't know if it's gonna make any difference though. Then push it. Yeah, ready.
I've got to get out of here.
Stupid quick time events! I forgot this game had quick time events. I hate quick time events. Alright, let's go.
Help you!
The camera angles change though. I think it's interesting. more loud noises.
Where are they? They must have gone inland. Okay, take it slow.
Whoa, dude. Really? This is stressing me out. No. Isn't it easier to crawl on it, like, rather than walking? I don't know.
Sam's pack. Sam! They must have come this way. Can anyone hear me? I've got to find them.
This game is so immersive. I'm getting lost in the environment and her voice acting. Looks really good, huh? Hey, cheer! Torture Simulator 2017.
Is anyone listening? Please respond.
Look, girl, she's shaking. She's cold. I can keep her warm. I'm sorry. One last match. Make it count. Amy to you.
Here's the soon-to-be world-famous
That's
archaeologist,
Miss Amy.
Lara Croft, in her native habitat. She's on the hunt for the lost kingdom of Yamatai, home to the fabulous Himiko,
I'm gonna shut up
mythical
now.
Sun Queen, and ancestor of yours truly.
Sam, this is serious.
Oh, sweetie, I know. I'm just trying to lighten the mood here. Everyone's so on edge. What are you so worried about?
I'm close to something. I'm sure of it. I just don't know if the others will listen. Or even if they should.
Lara, you know this stuff better than anyone. Seriously, I'm not just saying this to make you feel better. I trust you, Roth trusts you. You got this. Now let's take a break, okay?
Okay, okay. And Sam, thanks.
She's not always this serious, you know?
Come on, tackle it! No, it's your chance!
How can you suggest I'm not serious about this expedition, Lara? It's not just Sam's family funding us. I put my savings on the line, too.
We've all got some kind of stake in this. The funding won't last forever, Whitman.
That's precisely why we should push east, not west.
No one believes Yamatai is that far east. The books simply don't support it.
Well, whoever wrote those books never found Yamatai.
I've talked to Roth about this. There's no point in following in other people's footsteps, Dr. Whitman.
I refuse to bet my reputation on your hunch. I'm the lead archaeologist here.
And when were you last in the field without a TV crew behind you?
Got 30 years experience, 2 PhDs, 1 in East Asian history. So why don't you just stick to boats, Mr. Grimm?
Ship, Dr. Whitman. It's a ship. You don't need a PhD to know that.
Going east will take us directly into the Dragon's Triangle. That's where we need to go.
Lara, my little bird. I'd follow you almost anywhere, but that place has a bad energy.
Bad storms, more like. Makes the Bermuda Triangle look like Disney World. Sign me up.
The stories about Queen Himiko say she could summon storms. Myths are usually based on some version of the truth. What if Yamatai was somewhere in the triangle itself?
Look, this is the satellite imagery from inside the Dragon's Triangle.
That doesn't look good.
If it's wet, I can sail on it.
Oh, don't tell me you're seriously
Reyes is right. We don't have the funds to piss about. It's now or never. Lara's offering fresh ideas and a plan. I'm the captain here. It's my decision. We're going into the Dragon's Triangle.
Why am I even here?
Cheer, what happened to your pants? Alright, back in the game.
I can't just sit here.
Alright, so this is like
Got to find something to
save
eat.
point or something, is it? No. New camp discovered. I thought that. No. Oh wow, careful. What was that move anyway? Is that an attack? I don't know. Let's go.
God. What's going on here? Wait.
Okay, no problem. You take your time. No worries.
Can't hunt with my bare hands.
You gave them away, did you?
I need to find a weapon. I can do this.
They got there. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Makeshift longbow. Nice.
Let's see if this thing still works. Just remember Roth's training.
You can have the best form and technique in the world, but it won't mean a thing if you can't focus. The key to using any weapon is focus.
That's weird though.
So hungry. I need to find something to eat.
Oh, more arrows over there. There's the deer. I see it. Is there something in here?
It happened again. Private Kosuke. He was on gate duty last night. No one heard anything. And this morning, they found his helmet. Nothing else. No tracks of his leaving, no blood, no shell casings. Nothing. The others are talking about Chinese partisans. Maybe even American GIs. Damn fools! They have no idea what's happening here. It is the Oni who stalk us. The restless, evil spirits. They live in the old places of this island. We are trespassers here, and they are watching us, waiting. All these wrecks, the ruins, this entire island is a graveyard. It's only a matter of time. The Oni will come for us.
Alright, let's go. I was not gonna read the books because I don't care, but I mean if they got a nice narration, I don't mind. You know, I got a nice... I'm sure I saw the deer here somewhere and it's gone now? Oh dear. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I see it. Is it gone again? I thought I saw you. Come on, deer, come out. There's more arrows over there. And what's this? Berries. There's the deer. Okay, I see the deer. Did I? Oh, man. I got it.
sorry.
I'm glad Amy's not here for this. But we have to survive.
Right, back to camp.
All right, Lara. You won't always have some fancy gadget to tell you where you are. If you can learn to read the land and the stars, you'll always be able to find your way home.
It's always a deer, isn't it? It just gives me XP. Alright, so where do I go from here? Oh, here. Return to the camp with me. Meat. So you see, at the base camp I can upgrade stuff. This is like my safe house basically. I can upgrade and stuff, animal instincts. So I can choose one of these, I think. Animal instincts. Gain observation allows you to spot hard to find animals and food sources. Earn extra rewards when looting animal corpses. I like this. Advanced salvaging, thoroughly searched crates, and long collector. Extra salvage. Where is this? Now I'm at 0 points, so I can't unlock anymore. Yeah. What about these? Hunter upgrades. Alright, so I need more points and stuff and things.
This is Conrad Roth, captain of the Endurance. We are shipwrecked on an island inside the Dragon's Triangle.
Roth!
Lara!
You're alive!
Easy, easy. Are you okay? What happened?
I remember the beach. Then it went black and I woke up in a cave. There was this crazy man, Roth, and a dead body.
Oh, God. Where are you now, Lara? Are you safe?
It was so horrible. It's all my fault. This is all my fault.
Lara, listen to me. I sent an SOS from the Endurance before I abandoned her. Hopefully someone caught it. I've spoken to the others. We're regrouping at my location.
Please come and get me.
I have to stay here. You can do this, Lara. Remember when we climbed Snowden? You said the key was knowing that all you've got to do is just keep moving. Remember everything I've taught you, Lara. You're ready for this. And keep your radio on.
Okay.
Alright, back in the game. And Cheer is happy when he loses. How are you, Cheer? How's your day going? What are you up to?
Music. Hello? Hello? Is someone there? This could be a way through. Damn it!
Seems borderline scary as well, eh?
What are these markings?
Practicing for the next marathon. Okay. I should be in the next marathon, but...
What am I doing?
I should be in the next marathon, but I'm not sure about the dates that I'm going to be playing in.
Oh god, this is insane.
I'm gonna try something. Hold on real quick. Gameplay options real quick. No. Display options. Subtitles, there they are. Oh man, I want my game with subtitles. But why am I not getting... Oh, on, there they are. Okay. Hey Lloyd! Welcome. Nice to see you.
This traditional no mask represents a hateful woman in the guise of a demon. There are traces of white paint on the inside. Whoever used this mask was of noble birth.
What am I gonna play?
Oh no.
Resident Evil that I never see anybody stream. Alright, that's how it works. So there's Resident Evil that I stream that nobody else streams, that I stream nobody else does. It's Resident Evil for the DS. I like that. No, not Deading. Almost. Yeah, even Deading. Nobody streams Deading. Like, no. Although, some of the songs and dances are very catchy, yeah? Wait, is this the way I came from? Yes, it is. See, zero sense of direction. Yeah, but you emulated it, and with the emulator you're not going to be able to finish that, because there's some of the gimmick parts. Some of the gimmicky parts that you need to use the stylus. And you weren't going to be able to do it. That's the thing. I've seen people emulating it, and the farthest they get was with the part where you have to use the stylus. Of course, cheer streams. Cheer streams. Like a boss. Let me tell you what cheer streams.
Okay.
All the games he plays. His favorites. He plays RE1, RE3. I saw you play Alone in the Dark. I was lurking though, because I was at work. Hey Ivan, welcome. Hold. To extinguish torch. Why would I extinguish the torch?
Sam?
Oh yeah, alright, I hear people now.
Did you get that?
Guys, what do you think? Do you think the...
We have a fire. Look for the smoke.
Do you think the subtitles are annoying the way they're appearing right now? Do you think they're annoying? Should I switch them back off? Because they look kind of annoying. But the reason why I turned them on is actually for your benefit.
Laura, you made it.
Sam, thank goodness.
Surprise. It's okay. He's one of us.
Sorry if I startled you. This place would make anyone a little jumpy. We just spoke to your crew. They're on their way.
Look, he bandaged my foot.
Oh, it was the least I could do. My manners. I'm sorry, I'm Matthias. A teacher by trade. Not really cut out for island life, I'm afraid.
Sweetie, you look exhausted. Sit down.
Yeah.
Sam here was just telling me about the Sun Queen.
Right, Himiko.
Can you tell me more? I'm intrigued.
Well, believe it or not, a couple thousand years ago, Queen Himiko pretty much ran things in Japan.
She loves telling this story.
Himiko was beautiful, enigmatic, but also ruthless and powerful. Legend says she had shamanistic powers.
And this is where she loses me.
Well, there's always some truth to myths.
She commanded an army of samurai warriors, her magnificent storm guard. They rode the very winds into battle, laying waste to all who opposed them. They say the sun rose at Himiko's command, and she ruled everything its rays touched, from the mountains to the sea and beyond.
But what happened to her?
Sam? Matthias? Sam! Sam! Shit!
This is not good. Well, at least I got the snowball. Yeah, the bow is excellent. Oh yeah, right there in the mouth. Boom.
Let go.
It's good to see you, little bird.
I'm so glad you're here. Is Sam with you?
She was with you.
She was here with that man, Matthias. But I passed out. When I woke up, they were both gone.
You girls shouldn't go wandering off.
We need to
I
find
love this
them.
guy's accent. The old man.
Wait. What about Raw?
Okay, let's split up. One of us go with Laura and meet up with Roth. The rest of us should fan out and look for Sam.
I'll go with her.
No. Let me.
You know how to use one of these?
It's been a while. It's all coming back to me.
Get to Roth. We'll find Sam and this Matthias guy.
You gonna be okay?
Yes, I probably just need to rest for a few minutes.
Yeah, the trap had no teeth.
You sit here. I'll check up ahead.
Okay.
Alright.
Not so bad.
Can I upgrade again? Do I have a skill point or something? Nope, 0. Nothing. In PM. Never mind. Alright, so I need to... Is this a workbench? Oh, there's a diary.
I can't believe we're actually on an expedition to find the homeland of my ancestors. I mean, ever since I told Lara the story of Himiko years ago, she's been hunting for its location. I never really gave it much thought. That any of this could actually be real history. My grandmother used to tell me the story like it was a memory. Many thousands of years ago, Queen Himiko ruled the land of Yamatai. The sun rose at Himiko's command, and she ruled everything its rays touched, from the mountains to the sea and beyond. But one day, Yamatai simply disappeared without a trace. Forgotten in time.
Okay, I'm enjoying these narrations. I remember these. Yeah, she is. Loida, yeah.
I don't like the sound of that.
Just head up the hill! Look for the large gate!
Look at these!
These are fascinating.
I've seen these before. They must be ritualistic.
This female image is particularly interesting.
Looks like it was made quite recently.
By those islanders, no doubt. Judging by the wrecks out there, they were once like us. Survivors. Remarkable.
Yes, well, let's hope we don't become murderers, too.
See if you can work the other one.
The handle's missing.
Together.
Oh, shit. It won't take the force. I'll have to find something sturdier to turn it with.
Must be something around here we can use. Incredible.
Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with the wolves then.
This'll work. Just need a bit
20
more.
out of 50. I need 50 then, okay. You guys can hear me okay, right? Let me know if the game overpowers me or something at some point, because the game has a tendency of getting loud, especially when I get close to waterfalls. And, oh, already full?
Back off!
Wolves are coming.
Just a bit more. Right, that should do it. Let's see if I can fix this axe.
You like grey wolves? I don't know. I never met one, so I can't really say if I like them or not. So this is the campsite where I can actually craft once again. Alright, so continue. So with salvage, I can upgrade stuff. I just made it stronger, okay. 0 skill points. Loud and clear. I like that. Thank you very much. Let me see if I can open it now. Oh, I can. I'm gonna go back real quick because there was another box earlier. I'm gonna go back for it. Get away from me! Get away from me! Small box here as well. Maybe this was a bad idea. They just give me XP, I think.
All right, Lara. Shall we give it a go then?
Let's do this, Doctor.
Whenever you're ready.
And we're gonna get up inside.
That female figure on the gate. Given the age of the symbols, it could be the Sun Queen.
Himiko. Are you sure you're not channeling Sam, Dr. Whitman?
Let's keep going, shall we? Well, there's no doubt Himiko had power. Some say shamanistic, elemental.
A woman wields that much power, and sooner or later it gets called witchcraft.
We shouldn't discount anything, even what may seem to us irrational. We still have much to learn about the world.
You sound like my father.
It could be one hell of a story, Lara.
Not if we don't live to tell it.
I was watching Amy yesterday play Tomb Raider, and
incredible.
I got inspired.
It is Himiko.
But look, the bowl, the candles. Why is she still being worshipped?
This island, it must have once been part of Yamatai. You were right, Lara.
The Lost Kingdom.
It's like finding Atlantis.
But this is real, Dr. Whitman. We're not standing on a myth.
No, we're standing on a gold mine!
Come, quickly. Your friends are hurt.
Yes, probably by them.
Get back.
They can't be trusted. You still have a gun.
I don't want any trouble.
No.
We'll come.
No.
But I insist that afterwards you take us to whoever's in charge.
What are you doing?
Be quiet.
No!
I'm handling this!
No!
No! Please!
Get off!
Just go along with them, Lara. Do whatever they say.
Дай меня пистолет. Иди. Пошла.
What are they saying?
Who are you people? What do you want with us?
Lara!
If they give you any trouble, kill them.
Don't hurt them, please!
I said, silence, girl. А ты ведь хорошенькая, да? Напоминаешь мою сестру.
Let go! Let go! Lara, run!
Oh, no! No!
Round them up! Round them up! Don't you fucking move! Kill them all!
Hey, bring up the prisoner!
Yeah, I'm on it.
The stealth is so good. Hey, welcome back. This is so good.
Anything? We'll keep looking.
Another one.
God.
This group's got some fight. Gonna have to kill Could use some recruits.
All right.
That was close.
What do you see? Nothing. This looks clear. Keep moving up the mountain. Kill the
Любишь играться в прятки, малышка? Думаешь, удастся спастись? No one escapes. Out! Вылезай! Но трать моего времени!
I always find
Oh, come on, man.
Out! Вылезай! Но трать моего времени!
I always find
Она тоже была порядочной стервой.
I remember doing this over and over again. The memories are all coming back to me.
Out! Вылезай! Но трать моего времени!
I always find
So they're all triangle then, the Thundermans, and they don't change, which is good.
Она тоже была порядочной стервой. Собака! Сюда! Убей!
What just happened? Oh, come on, man! Are you gonna make me go angry?
Out! Вылезай! Но трать моего времени!
I always find
Она тоже была порядочной стервой.
I pressed it. What is going on? I'm doing... What the... I am pressing the buttons and I am doing the prompts. What's going on? I need to pee. Sorry, what just happened? Please connect. What? It's connected. What's going on, game?
Вылезай! Но трать моего времени!
I always find
Oh, sorry, I was looking at my controller. Can I just reload checkpoints right away? I don't have to watch the cutscene. I hope this was the checkpoint. Yes. Come on.
Out!
Come on, let's do this. I'm tired of it
Но
now.
трать моего времени!
I always find
Она тоже была порядочной стервой.
I don't know what's going on. I need to pee. I need to pee. And I'm getting annoyed. I'm doing the right command prompts. I don't know what's going on. Come on, I'm tired of this now.
Она тоже была порядочной стервой.
What is going on? I'm so tired of this cutscene. Okay.
Но трать моего времени! I always find them. Она тоже была порядочной стервой.
I don't get it. I don't freaking get it right now.
Out! Вылезай! Но трать моего времени!
I don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna switch on the AC again. Of course. Why did I let go of the controller to turn on the AC? Why? I'm so tired of this cutscene. I remember doing this over and over again, huh? It's all coming back to me. I must be missing something.
I always find them. Она тоже была порядочной.
It doesn't let me aim up though. I know you're saying I need to shoot it, but it doesn't. I'm pushing up, but there's no such thing as up. Seems like it's working now. Oh my goodness. I have no idea how much I fought against my controller to do that. That's the worst.
Oh, God!
So how do I switch from weapons now? Switch weapons. Okay. The gun is empty anyway. What is going on here?
Got another one! She went down over there. Is she dead? I don't know. Outsider, we know you're here. There's nowhere to run. Shit, gun!
Stay away from me!
I don't have arrows? Alright, I guess I have to use the gun then.
Oh, ouch!
Alright. Cheer keeps losing. Don't lose, Cheer! Do it for me! Do it for me! Don't lose, Liz. But there's way too much chaos right now going on. Everything's going on fire. There's people looking for me, trying to kill me. Not good, not good.
Hey, you find any more down there?
Silent kill. What? How do you do a silent kill? Use the bullet silently. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
So what came in? Another tanker?
Nah, looked like some kind of research ship.
What the hell?
I need help!
What's going on down there?
Going for reinforcements. It's time to do while they're up in the air. Is he gonna get back? No.
Lara, are you there?
Yes!
I can see smoke coming from the old ruins. Are you okay?
Oh god, Roth, I'm in trouble. They're killing people.
What? Who?
Men. I don't know why.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom
I had to
real
kill
quick.
some of
Right
them.
back.
I had no choice.
That can't have been easy.
It's scary just how easy it was. You've got to warn the others, Roth.
Don't worry about them right now. You just do whatever it takes to get to me, Lara.
I'll try.
I'm back. Now it's too cold. What's wrong with this room? Alright, let's put it at 27. Let's keep going. Sorry about that. The PP. I washed my hands, don't worry guys. Thank you, Chair.
Some kind of container. Who left these behind?
I still haven't played the second game of this Tomb Raider. Can I do something? Let's see.
The thing about
well, that's a good point. Faster than unlocked. Okay.
Wake up. But there's no waking up from this place.
Yeah, I can.
Which means I'm really
faster from one to another.
I'm really doing these things.
And
no.
My skills I'm going to unlock.
Not now. It won't help.
I want to survive. I want to go hunt.
I don't know what's happened to the rest of the crew. I hope they're okay.
Anyway.
They have to be. They have
capacity.
to be. I don't know what the hell is going on here. All that matters is that Roth finds a way to get us home.
No, like that. With regards to the gear, let's see what I can upgrade. Why would I upgrade the bow? Reinforcements. That just makes it stronger, probably. I'm gonna go with this one, actually, yes. Not enough salvage. Ah, man, 193. 193. What about this? 450. Oh, wow. Expensive stuff. Alright, I'll just leave it for now.
Just got word from the West Beach. Looks like a smaller group escaped into the lower forest.
Maybe we get a hunting party down there.
No, Father Matthias went himself. Told us to stay out.
What? Why?
I don't know. Maybe another girl for the ritual.
Damn it! I need help!
Oh no.
Fight, outsider!
Oh man! Alright, my bad.
The outsider's dead!
Lloyd. I made a boo because I wanted to
Just got word from the West
switch weapons and the down.
Looks like a smaller group escaped into the lower forest.
Maybe we get a hunting party down there.
No.
Damn it! Get over here!
Yes, so I switched guns.
Hey! Hey, we got a survivor here!
What shots are you gonna take? And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to camp real quick. And I'm gonna upgrade the gun, because I think I can now. There's a box I missed, apparently, over there. Now I have enough gear for sure. Or salvage, whatever you want to call it. So, here. No, still don't have enough. Oh, the gun. 233. Oh, I can do this. What does it do? Extend mag, longer magazine holds 10 rounds. Or that it's slightly quick on magazine, improve accuracy for increased damage. Alright, you know what? Go with this for now. But the next upgrade is going to be my bow and arrow. I want my bow and arrow to be my main weapon. What's all this? Hold on. I've been here, right? No. There we go, I knew it. More salvage, come on.
She's in here somewhere. Find her. Capture, kill. Kill her! It's too much trouble. You two, check that side. Got it. What was that? Quiet! Quiet! Keep looking! She's gotta be here somewhere! Did you find anything on that side? Oh! Damn thing! Watch it!
How far down does it go? All the way to the sea.
I love stealth.
Maybe she fell. No.
Watch it! The fire's spreading!
No.
Oh, shit! Shooting from the
Oh,
side!
come on.
Help! There she is! Keep firing! We're gonna burn her out of there! What the hell are you doing? You'll burn the whole place down!
Okay. Alright. Rambo.
You two, check that side!
The thing is, the fire's spreading, so it's gonna put a sense of rush. I need to hurry up.
Keep looking! She's gotta be here somewhere! You find anything on that side? No! Not a damn thing! Hey, watch it.
How far down does it go? All the way to the sea cage. No. No. I don't think so. What the hell? God damn it! Watch it! The fire's spreading! There she is!
Just throw it out. Or switch to the gun. angles change. Three fans points. Cheer. Who's your pants? Oh, it's Roth.
Roth, I'm coming! Thank God you're alive.
God's got nothing to do with it. It's good to see you two go.
Sorry, they did a real number on your leg.
No, looks worse than it is.
Have you heard from any of the others?
Nothing.
Wait, what are you doing?
The wolves took my food pack. The transmitter from the lifeboat's in it. If we don't get that back, we're not getting off this bloody island.
You need bandages, morphine, antiseptic.
Also in the pack.
Shit.
Exactly. Come here. Come on. Oh.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No! Oh, don't do this to me, you northern bastard. Okay. 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 Thank God he's still alive. Wolf tracks. Oh God, what am I doing?
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the wolf's den to find the wolf pack. The wolf pack. There's where I need to go. Let's go.
These ruins, Kamakura period. Is all this part of Yamatai? This must have belonged to a US Marine. Were they on the island in force or just an advance party?
Best games I've ever played. Up there? Yeah, I think so. Hey, Midna, hello! Hello, nice to see you. How are you? This is Thriller! I'm sorry, every time I hear a howling wolf, I always think of... You just woke up for school. Whoa. I heard something. Hello?
I just want the pack. That's all. Got it. Okay. Got to get this back to Roth.
I noticed that. No, wrong one. Wrong one. I was gonna say, I noticed that I haven't been getting trophies. I don't know why. Did I get the pack or not?
Close.
You ever watched the movie The Grey? Never heard of it actually. This is where we go down. Bye, have a great time! Found the diary. Should I read it? Why not?
After a fortnight, I was at last granted an audience with Her Majesty, Himiko of Yamatai. I must confess, she is unlike any woman I have ever encountered. Beautiful, yet inscrutable, calculating even. She surrounds herself with her priestesses of the sun. No men attend her, save the general of her armies. When I met with her alone, I came to realize that she is not at all what she seems. I was sent by my lord to spy on her, to assess the strength of her armies. But now, I feel she is the one assessing me. My lord has perhaps underestimated the threat of Yamatai. Though I cannot gauge the true strength of her storm god, I cannot deny a powerful feeling that the Sun Queen should not be trifled with.
Interesting. Let's go. I like Theodorus. Even though Peter Griffin hates him.
Let's get you patched up.
Where does a young lady like you learn to do a thing like that?
Late shift at the 9 Bells. Wolf's got nothing on a broken bottle.
Hey, you got it. Nice work.
So I assume the plan is to take that up to the radio tower.
Well, it should give us the best shot of broadcasting a strong signal in every direction. Lara, we need to send out that SOS. And I'm not climbing anytime soon.
Yeah, I was afraid you were going to say that.
You can do it, Lara. After all, you're a Croft.
I don't think I'm that kind of Croft.
Sure you are. You just don't know it yet.
Well, let's hope I'm a fast learner then.
Just be careful, Lara.
You might want to give that axe a go on the rock wall over there first.
Get some training first. How to use the axe like this.
I can climb this.
Yeah, but I think she's more human being now. With the emotions and stuff. I like this game a lot. A lot. Where do I go from here? Aha. Hup. I don't feel like doing this, but since we're so close.
Numbers. Some kind of coordinates. Did someone want these to be found?
This is actual tomb raiding. What she's doing right now. We should edit the aha sound on this one. Come on, man. That aha sound was very cheesy. Aha. Looks like we found a camp here. Can I upgrade? Since I'm here. What about skill points? Oh, another skill. Another skill.
Thank God for us training. All those tracks, all those climbs.
So, survivor.
As if he'd been preparing me for something
or
like this all along.
hunter. I dropped off go for
It's clear that there are people living here.
A few of bags
and they're organized.
Focus on
they're killing and recruiting. Why?
Strength allows you to carry maximum amount of ammunition.
It's like some kind of cult. But a cult of what? What do they want? What are they looking for?
I can't, it's locked, I think. Yeah, so now I'm gonna go with I unlocked this one. Extra salvage, and I'm gonna go with this one now. Earn extra rewards when looted in the corpse. No. Alright, this gives me more stuff. I like that. And now, speaking of salvage, I got 132. I still can't upgrade my bow though. No. We'll save it for later. Let's keep going. I forgot which way I came from. I think this is the way.
Gilded figures, servants of the Sun Queen. Sacrifice, murder. There's no record of these kinds of rituals in ancient Yamatai. Unless it was erased from the texts.
Okay. I am understanding. Actually, no. No, I made a boo-boo. Try again. Let's try again. One, two. That's one. You won. Keep winning! There we go. Now what? Okay, I got it. Alright. Up here.
This may have been built in honor of her priestesses. Incredible.
Tomb raided. Oh yeah, there we go. Getting achievements now. No, Chid, you keep losing. Not good. Did I just go through a wall? I thought my torch is still on? Okay. too, but this is not the good kind of losing friends. Hey, Mr. Rockstar, welcome. Here.
Hey! You find anything?
What, they're looking for me?
No, nothing. What? Nothing. There's no one up here. They never make it up this far. Should we head back up to the bunker? Nah, let's wait out the storm. Got it! Stay alert. Let's move inside.
That's a good idea. We got some time. I just want to relax. Probably put us on deck just
What
later.
happens if... I'm gonna try something
use
here.
it for?
I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try something.
Yeah. Still works, right? Probably. We got people up there guarding.
What? Need back.
Take care of it. I think they died. Just keep these guys over here. Hello, chicken. Oh, kill the chicken. Do I get something? Yeah, I got some XP and salvage. Thank you, chicken.
I have spoken to some of the villagers on the island. I was expressly forbidden to leave the palace, but this did not stop me. My duties here are clear. I must learn the truth, but the stories I uncovered defy belief. Rumors abound of the Queen's communion with the spiritual world. They say she commands the sun and the rain, that her lands are abundant by her will alone. This is certainly nonsense. But what can be the cause of such whispers? Is this how she controls her people? By engaging their primitive superstitions? I saw absolute reverence in their eyes when they spoke of her. Yet, I also sense fear. Her people are treated with fairness, taxed reasonably, and are well protected by her storm god. No wonder some of them even pray to her. It's as if she were more than just a queen to them. Spreading discontent through her people may well be a harder task than I imagined.
Hey, Sam, welcome. Is it lagging, really? What, the stream is lagging, you mean? I never played Fate 1, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 6, or 7, or 8, It's fine on your end, okay. So maybe it's just Sam's Wi-Fi. Seems to be okay for my end as well. Usually, when there's an issue, I can tell right before everyone else. Okay, that was gonna jump. There we go. Oop.
kind of mortar and pestle. Probably
What's my
used for
PSN?
preparing
I don't really add
medicinal
people,
herbs.
Rockstar. I don't add people. I don't play online. That's it. I just don't. Right, so I'm gonna go here. I think you get some sort of bonus when you light those up. I don't know why, but I don't see the point. But let's just do one of them. Complete for XP. Oh, might take a while. I just see something shiny down there. Off I go. Where's the radio tower? I'm looking. When it's a super slow, I like to go. No.
Lara, are you there?
Reyes, did you find Sam?
We're still on her trail.
I'm going to try and send an SOS from an old radio tower up here. Any tips?
Hey, Lara. You're gonna need to find the communications console. It'll look like a bunch of old switchboards.
Okay, I'll let you know when I find it.
Hey, wake up! We got an intruder! Come on, grab her!
Please! You don't need to do this!
We do need to do this then.
She's in my sight!
You did that to yourself, buddy. You did that to yourself. Play with fire, and you get burned. Look who it is! It's Billy. Nice to see you, buddy. Welcome. 598 salvage. We're gonna be okay. I need to upgrade my bow and arrow now. Hey, Philly Chili. You see, I'm not the only one that calls you that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
She's shivering again. When I hit 2K subs, I'll do another chili.
I'm telling you, Reyes, it's
gonna go
mechanical,
quiet now while
not
we
an
watch the
electrical
video.
problem.
Now, Alex.
This looks like it might be an electrical problem.
You think?
Oh, hello. Hey, who's this little fox, huh?
Ah, she's cute, huh? Yes, Alicia.
Alicia.
It's my daughter.
Oh.
14 years old. And smarter than you'll ever be.
She must get that from her father.
Don't give him the attention. And, yeah.
I'll take a look at this. Probably electrical. From her father. Nice one.
So I was on the lock, right? Doing a spot of midnight fishing.
Hey, Grim. Time to batten down the hatches.
I'd be right with you. So I was on the lock, right? And this thing comes looming at me. Looming out of the water it was. So I give it a old Glasgow kiss, you know. Gets you out of trouble 9 times out of 10, that does. Took me a week to sleep that night off. And I've not touched a drop since. See you at dinner, fam.
All right, can we take B-roll, please? Thank you. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 3, and action.
Okay, now take a firm grip and then slice him down the belly, like this. Yeah, you got it.
Good Lord, cut! 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 Cut!
Is he coming back?
I'll go get him.
World-renowned archaeologist. I discover...
The world-renowned archaeologist,
fish
Mr.
I don't
Dr. James Whitman.
breeds of fish.
It's just a fish. It's
I know
fine.
it's just a
You're gonna be
fish.
fine.
Okay, Sam, thank you so much for stopping by.
This
Have a great day.
Damned reality TV business. I'm meant to be bringing culture to the people, Sam, not dinner. No offense, Jonah.
The audience demands content, Dr. Whitman. You know that. So until we find the Lost Kingdom, we need footage like this. Come on, let's just take it from the top, okay? We're gonna make you look like Gordon Ramsay in editing. Dr. James Whitman, filler 15, take 4, action.
Okay, now take a firm grip and then slice him down the belly, like that.
I've studied them so much, I can see charts on the back of my eyelids. But if I'm not right about Yamatai being in the Dragon's Triangle...
I remember when you found that on one of your father's digs. You ran up and showed it to me dressed in your penguin pajamas.
I was 5 years old. It was my first find.
Yeah. You've got great instincts, girl. You just have to trust them.
That's what my father used to say.
Now, there was a man that ran on instinct. For better or worse. He would have been so proud of you, Lara.
We're getting closer to the storm.
Well, whatever's coming, we'll get through it, eh?
Alright.
Okay, Lara. Pull yourself together. They're counting on you.
I was gonna upgrade. I got distracted with the stupid camera. Alright, so, let's do this. So, skills, one more skill again. What's this? Roller upgrades. Pain tolerance. 30 tricks. What am I thinking when I'm watching the cutscene? What? Let me see if you know what I was thinking. I had something in mind. No, actually no. No, Cheer, no, it wasn't what I was thinking. No, that wasn't it. He mentioned Gordon Ramsay. I'm like, what? Gordon Ramsay? And then I thought of the sausage meme. Sausage. That's what I was thinking. Gordon Ramsay, sausage. Clearly use dirt and rocks to blind your enemies, leave them vulnerable to your attacks. I'm gonna use this. And now here. Now I definitely can bring my bow and arrow. Strong bow and arrow. So, purchase. Boom, reinforced limbs. Allow a stronger pull for increased damage. And what's this? It's for a faster firing rate. Yeah, sure, why not? We're good. I'm a happy bunny now. I'm a happy bunny. What's this? Ooh, stuff. It was all over Discord. We're having like a day of posting sausage memes. I know.
Hey! Get that damn gun off me!
Let's test our new bow and arrow. Wow, I'm doing well with the headshots. Did you see that? Ooh, 3 for 3. Did you see that? 3 for 3 headshots. Can we go 4 for 4? 4 for 4. Come on, I need to say 4 for 4. Nice! 4 for 4. I'm glad I upgraded my my bow and arrow. I'm getting distracted. There's somebody in there as well. I see. Hold on. That light over there is too much.
Oh, damn it!
Burned out again.
Surprised they even work after so many years.
I hear people talking, but I don't see anybody. No, that would be 5 for 5. And that's 5 for 5. I'm good, huh? I'm good. Sausage. Make 6 for 6. He's not even moving, so it should be fine. 6 for 6. 7 for 7.
Get over here! Burn!
Oh, I missed.
Come out!
Alright. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna check around real quick first. There we go. This is what I was hoping for. More salvage. There should be more guys on the other side of
This bunker. World War II era. Probably Japanese. It's freezing.
For better or worse, I now follow Father Matthias. If I'm gonna be stuck on his island, at least I have the best possible job. He calls me his first Solari. Matthias might be insane, but he's smart and dangerous. He knows things about this island. I believe is our only chance of ever getting out of here. Matthias keeps us happy. We control the guns and the food. Anything the storm brings to this island is ours, and we decide the fate of any new survivors. Any who defy us are killed. We are masters of this fucked up prison.
Okay. I don't think I can get in there. Yeah, I can. Can I close this off?
Careful! It's loaded with fuel! No shit. What do they need it for? Generator, probably. For the tower. How the hell are we gonna get it up the stairs? Good question. Let's just leave it here for now. You can get some of the others up front to help us out.
Is it gonna blow up?
Fine with me. Let's
Shots are gonna take. Nice. Salvage. Alright, so. Oh, I think you need to burn these. Again, like a special bonus or something. I don't know. No, I was looking when you were winning. No. I was looking when you were winning as well. But I was thinking, let's see how long it takes him to lose everything again. No, I was watching you. Complete for XP. Switch on the big guns. Alright, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to go through here. So what I'll do... Hey Jazz, welcome! Last stream was so crazy, I know, right? That's why I deleted it. That's why I deleted it, Jazz. Nice to see you, how are you?
There's nowhere to run, outsider!
What the hell?
They called her outsider, you know what that means? Un forastero! Did made a mess. This is the same way I came from, no. Alright. New gun.
Just end it. Please. Just kill me now.
No, you're on your own. Not even gonna help you die.
She's coming!
Now, light her up! You're done! Shit,
Hey, she vloggy! There she is. There she is. Collecting some stuff. Look at all the stuff I'm collecting. I think your English is good, Jazz. I think your English is good. Unless you're using some sort of translator to speak to us, but I don't think so.
Father Matthias will set us free. From what? This island?
game tried to scare me. This reminds me of Resident Evil Revelations. Sorry, Revelations 1.
Alex, are you there?
Yeah.
The console's a wreck.
Damn it. Well, unless you see a Radio Shack around, you're gonna have to patch it manually through the maintenance panel.
Okay, that sounds simple enough.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to find it first. On those old towers, they installed those panels high up. I mean, way high up.
Climbing again. Great.
Alright, so, I haven't seen it, 1990 version. Never watched it.
I am alone now. The rest of them are dead. This is for the best. I watched from the cliffs as their makeshift boat was tossed and turned by the storms. The clouds looked like a hand upon the water, desperately clawing at their doomed boat. None survived the wrath of the storm. I observed it carefully. The storm was localized and sudden, and just as suddenly, it was gone. And this is the most interesting detail. It didn't seem random. I sensed emotion, something deliberate. I don't know what's happening on this island, not yet. But if I ever hope to escape, I must understand this phenomenon. Now my real work begins.
Yeah, I never watched the 1990 version. I'm gonna go watch the new one, of course, but I don't know what to expect.
Tower better work after all this.
Yay, camp. Can I upgrade something? So, I have a skill point, so I can use it to upgrade my, let's see, an extra reward when looting, and of course, okay, got that one. What about this one? Spotting hidden pockets on enemy corpses. Ah, okay. But I don't think... No, it's still locked. Resource archers can recover arrows from the bodies of it. Alright, we'll do that. And with the gear, I will upgrade my... this one. Oh, I can't. I guess I'm gonna... So if I do these, it will unlock the next one. Let's see. I just don't have enough. That's why. Ooh, so close though. it should be entertaining. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch it. I'm gonna watch it alone probably, because I don't have any friends that have the guts. Oh, come on, really? Man, these shake things need to be really intense.
Snow. This isn't normal.
Am I gonna breathe it now? Yes, I am. I'm gonna shake like crazy now. Cheers at it again.
Alright, I'm moving.
Seriously.
Here she comes. Get the ground level.
Switching weapons. chasing me? That does it.
Get behind cover!
Okay, no problem, Jazz, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate that. You have a great day and fix your mom's phone ASAP. Take care. Danika's probably at work. Down here? Really? Just a waste of time. At work. I guessed it. I knew it. Really? Wow, this guy has a good aim.
What the hell? He's still alive!
You love challenging yourself, listening, watching face. This is not
Moving in. Now you die. What's up?
Ah, look at the car.
Out of the way. She's left.
Press zero to dodge enemies and leave them vulnerable to attacks. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Coming for you.
I didn't go card, I was like, I don't want to go without card. Without card, I'm nothing.
You waste your ammo!
That's what it is, you see? They're there, my parents are there. They're in Toledo right now.
You're going down! Is that all you got? Now you die!
GG! Haha! Oh, come on, really more?
Yes! Still alive!
miss? I took a headshot. Oh, look what happened. Oh, nothing happened. Whoopsie. Oh. Rip. GG. 100% pro. I actually enjoy this part. Wasn't bad. Let's go up the stairs. I think, what do you mean make her wear a jacket? It's cold. Make her wear a jacket? Is it, you can see her nips poking. Is it that cold? You can tell. Oh, speaking of nips, by the way, yesterday they released a new trailer for Super Mario Odyssey. And there was a level or something that he's on the beach. And he's shirtless. Super Mario is shirtless. You get to see shirtless Mario. And there was a meme going on, like, confirmed Mario has nipples. So I can upgrade. Skill points still nothing, but I've got gear. So I can upgrade this. So I have... So once I upgrade this, does it automatically let me? Still not enough salvage. Nope. Never mind. So, oh, and a Mario! Woohoo! It's me, Mario! Now, where do I climb? Up here? Up here? Up here?
Okay, here goes.
Again, this reminds me of Resident Evil Revelations 2, this part. Climbing up the radio tower. Wait, I don't think she climbs. Does she climb the tower in RE2? Revelations 2? I forgot. I can see something else. You see cleavage? I'm gonna shut up now because this part is really awesome. Yes, you do that, car. We need better footage. I have so many ideas. Come on, we can do this. We can make this happen. One last run before the summer ends.
Okay. The tower should boost the signal from the transmitter.
Okay.
Alright, find the emergency channel and get a clear signal on your radio before you broadcast the SOS. Hey, we got everything crossed for you down here, LC.
Thank you.
I gotta do this.
Identify your situation and location coordinates. Stand by for a response.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance. We are stranded on an island in the Dragon's Triangle. We need help and medical supplies. Please respond. Come on. Mayday! Mayday! This is Lara Croft of the Endurance.
This is aircraft Nautilus 177 Alpha. Searching for you since the distress call from your vessel. Almost given up hope.
So had we.
Got your approximate position. We could sure use a visual.
I'll figure something out.
We'll be heading your way soon. Out.
Lara Croft, you are my hero! Hey, you know, Reyes actually just cracked a smile.
Right. Need a signal. A fire. Fuel, flames. I can do that.
Okay, let's go.
That's one way to get down.
This place looks too large. Looks like an area to fight. Are there gonna be bad guys here? No?
Fuel tanks. This should do the trick.
Oh, do I have a torch? Okay. Okay. What do I do? There we go. There we go. That was intense.
The pilot. I have to get to him.
supposed to grab onto that cloth. It didn't grab onto it. I just figured out Sub-Zero. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool. You know, I was just thinking, there's some pretty good Funko Pops that have been announced in the past 24 hours. It's amazing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna focus on this and I'll finish my thought. About the Funko Pops. In the past 24 hours, they announced the Mortal Kombat ones. They announced the Crash Bandicoot. And they announced...
Lara, you there?
This guy is very violent. Deal with him. Actually, you know what, man? You're the same guy as with the shield guy earlier. So, okay. We got this. And they also announced Dragon Zord from. Crap! I missed.
You're going down.
They announced Dragon Zord from Power Rangers. It's fantastic. It looks really good.
You're mine. Wasting your ammo. I'm coming for you.
Come on. There we go, GG. Yeah, there's Crash Bandicoot. There's a Crash Bandicoot, and they announced the Dragon Zord. It looks so cool. And there's new Rick and Morty ones as well. There's Pickle Rick, and there's also, yeah, there's two versions of Pickle Rick. Yeah, but my point is, they've announced so many good Funko Pops this couple of hours. It's amazing. So I'm nowhere near cancelling my Funko Pop subscription. Definitely not. I've got like 6 or 7 or 8 Funko Pops to sorry, I burped. 6 or 7 or 8 Funko Pops to unbox. And I still haven't unboxed them. I've got my GoPro camera now. I can shoot videos at 60 frames per second. I can make a really good video other than my iPhone, you know? So I can't wait to make that for you guys. But the problem is, I have a friend, and she's like, oh, I love Funko Pops, I want to be in your videos, I want to unbox them with you. I'm like, okay, fine, you can come with me. But we still haven't been able to find a good time for both of us to do the video. She should be coming over sometime.
It came out of nowhere. These clouds, they just surrounded the plane.
Lara, listen. I saw the crash from here, so you must be close to my position. Just get back here safe.
All right. On my way.
I would love to get the Dragon Zord.
Over here! Got an angle on him!
Oh, this is kind of like Uncharted. I said Uncharted, I mean The Last of Us. Upside down. Is that just a cartoon?
I gotta reload!
You know what? I don't feel like wasting time. It's my bad. It's my fault. I was ignoring getting shot. I was trying to get the aim right while getting shot. Froggy, same advice I gave Amy. Loot patch, please. True. Nice to see you, buddy. Where have you been? What have you been up to? This is what I'm gonna do now. Really work? Oh, come on, really? Week and a half. That's good. Where do I go? Where do I go? We miss you, buddy. I miss your streams. That's it. I'm switching to the big guns. Oh, come on, man! Really? I was actually planning on doing the whole thing with the bow and arrow, but it's impossible. I mean, that's not impossible, but I'm just losing my patience, really. Removing their hiding place, basically. He's going to the other place. Now I got nowhere to hide. Alright, that took a while. That took a while, but we did it.
There's got to be a way up.
Alright, so... I'm just gonna replenish some of my arrows because I used up a lot of arrows. Can I make it to the other side? Let's try. Whoop! You know, I haven't had a weekend off in months now. Like, when I say weekend off, I mean a Saturday and a Sunday off. Just do this.
looks like a good spot to hook into.
I need to get the second game, Rise of the Tomb Raider, because I never played Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm sure it got really cheap by now. when is it true? What time is it when nobody's streaming? When you feel like watching a stream and nobody's streaming? What time? I'll make sure to stream at that time. And I'll dedicate the stream for true. I'll do that. What time would it be? Yesterday I pre-ordered Pokemon Silver from the eShop, but it has another 8 days for release.
I'm really glad you moved.
You and me both, girl.
One moment they were fine, the next, there was this storm. It came out of nowhere.
It's not your fault, Lara.
I called them here, Roth.
When I hear Lara talking,
we'll find another way.
I expect her to say cabbage.
Co-pilot Jessica Bear,
Another pilot.
177 day.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, badly hurt when I landed. I need urgent aid. Is anyone there?
Captain Jessup, do you read?
I've deployed a smoke signal. Please
Damn it, he can't hear me. I have to get to him.
No.
His signal's just over there.
We've got our own people to worry about. We'll need to regroup as soon as they find Sam.
I can't just leave him out there alone. I need to get to him.
Sometimes you've got to make sacrifices, Lara. You can't save everyone.
I know about sacrifices.
No. You know about loss. Sacrifice is a choice you make. Loss is a choice made for you.
I can't choose to let him die, Roth.
Okay. I like to mute my microphone during the cutscenes, so it doesn't echo, because I know it kind of gets picked up by my microphone. So, alright, let's see, what do I have? Do I have another skill? Yes, one more skill point.
Out of my head. A storm that came out of nowhere, out of a clear sky, and brought down a plane. It's not rational. You know it's not rational, Lara. There must be some explanation. I just don't know what it is yet.
Amy Croft. I know, right? Okay, Tro. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a great day. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, you have a great day. Your day is about to start. See you, buddy. Take care of this one. Take more damage before dying. GG. Alright, so... how many salvage do I have? 320. Second upgrade. Where's that? Now where do I go? There's the blue smoke.
This hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone up here.
Whoa!
Get over here! Fire in here! Get in there! Reload. Let's see if we can get around here.
That was stupid. I just kept walking. I heard the noises, but I just kept walking. That's fine. That is fine. I'll try again. Okay, no problem. thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out.
This hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone up here. You're probably right, but we got orders. I'm gonna head down and join the others at the plane. You keep checking these ruins.
I'm gonna get rid of this one first.
Yeah, I'll get
no,
right
get
on
rid of the guy up there, because he's getting further and further. And
boys,
I need help!
Are you kidding me? I barely took any damage. Come on. Try again. Try again.
this hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone up here. You're probably right, but we got orders.
Yeah! Yeah! That was crazy. It worked though. My strategy, my commando.
Anyone out there? Ross?
I'm here, Reyes. What's your situation?
We followed a group of men to some kind of city. This place is insane, Ross. What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. Any sign of Sam or...
Used in traditional Japanese herbal medicine, or Kampo. Looks like this vial has been sealed for many years.
Whitman?
Nothing yet. Are you with Lara?
Yes. We'll be heading down the mountain soon to meet up with you.
Okay. We'll try to get in a bit closer. Keep this channel open.
Bunny! I saw a bunny. I'm gonna kill the bunny.
There's the signal.
Thank you for the retweet, Drew. I appreciate that if you're still watching.
Come on, we gotta get back. Shut up and let me finish. Help! Now you die.
Wow, look at this! Look at this!
I'm gonna find you!
That was epic. You'll always find a bug in a gate. Oh, hello. Almost didn't see you there. let's do it. Let's do it though. Why not? I remember completing this one. Something I'm missing. Hamza, welcome. String? Place. What do I do? No! working.
Part of a larger complex of ruins.
time to read.
It is time for me to leave this accursed island. I have seen enough of Yamatai. I cannot explain the power the Sun Queen wields, but it is not of this earthly plane. As I suspected, she knew my intent the moment I set foot on this island. She has manipulated me, toyed with me to see what information I would seek. But she always knew. If I am allowed to leave this place alive, I must warn my lord, warn him that we should avoid Yamatai at all costs. If we wish access to her seas, we should pay any tribute she requires, but we should never cross the Sun Queen. To do so would lead to our ruin. Of the other things I have seen, those dark horrors, I can never speak of again.
Okay.
To get over there. Where did he go?
Where'd he go? That means a point of no return, look. You see?
Hey, Lara. Roth told us about the plane. Don't worry, there's gotta be another way off this rock, right?
I hope so. Any sign of Sam?
Yeah, we tracked her to some old Japanese palace.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, don't worry. She's probably just, sightseeing.
You're a terrible liar, Alex. You have to be careful in there. Good luck.
Oh yeah, time to upgrade. Modify weapon makes... hold on, modify weapon. Makeshift longbow to recurve bow. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I upgrade my bow then. Alright. My bow is something better now.
I can't do that now.
I upgrade. We'll see. These need to be unlocked. Hey, Toby's in the house! Toby, how are you? Focus mine allows you to more, huh? Steady aim. I don't care about the steady aim really. But seems like I'm running out of upgrades. So alright. That should be okay. And let's see real quick the gear that I can upgrade. Alright, so the bow now. Makeshift keyring release trigger. Alright. He just woke up. Alright, so it's been upgraded. Okay, have a better bow now. Should look better in my hand. Let's see. It's too dark though to tell the difference. Let's step in the light. No, it's the same. Looks the same. It's the same way I came from. Hold on. Box. Another box. This game is so awesome.
These ruins predate the Kofun period. A pilgrimage.
I'm starting to get hungry now.
A queen. Himiko?
So I decided that when Pokemon comes out in November, I'm gonna attempt the 24-hour stream. Is that him?
Captain Jessup? Oh my god!
For a child, you've caused me a great deal of trouble. But you're just as naive and predictable. Kill her!
The Oni! The Guardians are here! Come on, get out!
Resident Evil-ish again. Revelations 2. I don't want to go back there. Hey Indigo, hello, welcome to the stream. Shotgun. Shotgun, really? Nice.
They're looking for me.
I hate tombs.
Sun Queen and her Storm Guard. Himiko, the first Sun Queen. This is Yamatai. And you're really here. And really, really dead. This is incredible. This looks like some kind of fire ritual. A sacrificial ritual. Horrible. But why were the women burnt like that? A journey, a pilgrimage to... is that this monastery? Pouring water. But why? And there you are, Queen. It's not pouring water, it's transferring power. This is an ascension ritual. It's how you chose your successor. Oh no.
Get out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm coming for you! You're going down! No! No! Now you die! Time to die! All right.
Nice! 95% gain volume, 5% lobby. Well, what do you mean? You can't hear me? What's going on? I cannot be heard? Is that it? If you didn't hear me, I'm gonna say it again. Who is Indigo? We don't know. Is it some guy that likes to change his username every 3 weeks? Tibor, hello! Tibor, the game's awesome. Game of the Year edition on Steam. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. I need to get Rise of the Tomb Raider. I still haven't played Rise of the Tomb Raider. Shame on me. Alright, so.
Hey, what the hell's going on down there?
That?
What the hell is that thing?
I know it's red, I was just... Why did you change your username again? First you were Red Rooster, and then you were Red, and then you were Indigo. What's wrong with... you changed color, basically. From red you went Indigo.
Hey, I found a way out down here. The Guardians can have her. I'm getting the hell out of here now.
Hey, it's Dada in the house, or should I say, Dodo. I think Red Rooster was right originally. I think Red Rooster was fun. I liked Red Rooster. said Rise of the Tomb Raider is good too, but my RIG, what's RIG? Rig. Oh, that's the one. I mean your computer. Okay. So it's not had nothing to do with the game, really. I thought you were going to say the game is not something's not right with the game. I know it's kind of noisy right now. Can you guys hear me? I know it's noisy in the game right now, so can I still be heard?
Can't get this thing open. Get it. Look out! She's here! Hey, woman, don't shoot. It's no good.
Really?
Take her out. I'm not going out there. Okay. Let's see if we can get around here.
There's a gun. A gun as well. Oh, really?
Let's see if we can get around.
Come on, really? Switching to a bow and arrow again. Now you can hear us, but barely? Really? Barely? You can hear me barely, maybe. Is Indigo the only one who can barely hear me? Try again.
You waste your ammo! You're done!
Nice.
The way out of here was right below them.
Okay. I see it now. So what do I need to do? I need to climb. Somehow. Go, 1, 2. Oh, that's right. Let's cause wind. Yes, let's do this. Bing bong. Come on. You see, I thought I had to hit the bell, but no, just the column on the side. Come on.
This place is falling apart! Up there! She's on the second floor! You're going down!
That bell should do it.
Nice and relaxed.
Hello? Hello?
Sam!
Hello?
Sam! It's Lara!
Oh God, Lara. It's good to hear your voice.
Yours too, Sam. Is the rest of the crew with you?
No, I just managed to steal this radio off a guard.
A guard?
I've been kidnapped.
What? Where are you?
I don't know. Some old Japanese palace. They keep talking about a fire ritual. Lara, I'm fucking terrified. Shit, someone's coming. I've got to hide this thing.
Sam? Sam! A fire ritual. Like the mural in Himiko's tomb. Roth, are you there?
I'm heading towards the palace. The others being held there too.
I'll catch up to you and we can go in together.
Okay. I think I'm making some good progress in one sitting. Do I have anything to upgrade?
Yes. Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse. What were those things in the monastery? They were dressed like Storm Guard, and the sounds they made almost inhuman. Shit, just listen to yourself, Lara. You're sounding dead. It's like they're the remnants of some lost civilization. Okay, that might really sound like Dad. All I know is they killed those men, and I have a feeling they wouldn't hesitate to kill me too. But I can't think about this now. Sam's in trouble, and I've got to get her back. She's counting on me.
That's good. That's good to have. And I'm gonna upgrade my gun. I think we're gonna need it. Strength 49, not much. My bow is fully upgraded. I was thinking make my shotgun. Let's go. Where's Roth?
Show up to the ceremony drunk, Father Matthias will cut you in the throat.
I can hold my liquor as long as you hold your tongue.
I heard they picked up some women in the roundup.
Yeah, Matthias chose one for the test.
Well, maybe she's the one. We might finally get off this rock.
Don't get excited. It always ends the same way. Some poor girl burns, then it's business as usual.
Man. I am sick of this damn place. I just want out.
Listen, brother, we all do. But it's not gonna happen. The storms will never let us leave.
But what do we...
What if nothing? You want out of here? There's a cliff. Go ahead and jump. Now let me finish this bottle in peace.
Alright, so they're not moving. What if I attack that guy over there? Maybe they don't notice. He's not even moving, so it's very steady. He fell off and they have no idea that he went down. Now I'm gonna take... Doesn't make a difference which guy. Both of them have weapons.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
GG.
Oh God, that was close. Are you there? I'm here, Sam. Are you okay?
What do they want with me, Lara? A fire ritual? This is so fucked up.
Listen, I'm coming to get you. I'm going to get you out of there.
Please, please help me, Lara.
I promise. I promise, Sam.
Hey, she just... Oh no! Sam! No! Sam! Help me! Stay away from her, you bastard! Stay away! No!
Foot, okay. Bye, have a great time!
Oh, what the hell was that? tank's full. Don't let it bleed out, man. That stuff is gold.
Damn it. We need something to hold it.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me check. Get over here. Get close. Come on.
Ooh, that was close. Uh-oh. No!
What the hell's happening up there?
Somebody's shooting. Hey, King Tim! Hello! Nice to see you, buddy. How you been?
Alright, let's get him! You got it! Someone get around her! Moving in!
No way around. I've got to cross.
God, that's really bad. Alright, we need to do this. I can't even see anything. I can't see a thing! How am I supposed to do this? I can't see a thing. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, come on, really? It's okay, I'll do a better Indiana Jones theme song next time. Oh my goodness! There we go.
Might be some supplies on board.
What's going on? We caught a prisoner hiding in the chop shop. Somalians putting the screws on it now. What about the other one? No, nothing. Just looking. All right, check out the chopper.
Where's the old man?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please. You are lying. I know you stayed with him.
Please. I don't.
I need to loosen your tongue. Tell
Alright, hey, show's over. Get back to your post. What the hell's going on?
Somali. Lost the temp.
Any sign of the old man? Nope. He's a tough bastard, but he won't get far.
What about the other ones?
What the hell?
Help! Shit! Get behind me! No! She's down!
Maybe from behind. I need to be careful. I just wanted to be reckless. That's okay.
Alright, hey, show's over. Get back to your post. What the hell's going on?
Somali. Lost the temp.
Alright, he spotted me, so I'm just gonna go back and hide. I don't care. Okay, I get to the chopper and I call it. I call it a stream.
Hey, show's over. Get back to your post. What the hell's going on in there?
Somali. Lost the temp.
Again? Any signs?
You need backup!
He can't see me from here.
Take it now! Brother! There, I see him!
Back in my hidey hole. Alright, I think we're done. I just discovered an attack. I had no idea. I need to hurry. Feels like I'm dying here. Why can't I get up there? The game won't let me go up there. It's so strange.
What the hell was that? Watch out! You are going down!
Predator. Haha. Hey Sarania, hello. Welcome. I'm playing some Tomb Raider for a change.
Sorry.
Roth, can you hear me? Roth?
Lara, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine to me.
I'm fine, Roth.
Where are you, girl?
I'm in some kind of shanty town near the fortified palace.
I'm still coming down the hill. How did you get there so fast?
Long story.
I can see the town from here. Are you near that large gate?
I'm heading towards it.
It's the outsider.
Oh, shit.
There!
Here we go.
Got a weapon.
She's using fire.
Really? Alright, one last try and I'm gonna call it because I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. I'm tired. Or later, I don't know. But I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for everyone that hung out with me and dropped by and said hello and chatted and stuff. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm gonna go have something to eat. And I will see you either later or during the weekend. Take care. Ciao.